get out of here. Pretty much. Alright, we're gonna head out. You guys, a few hours of entertainment, I suppose. If you want to call it that. I'm past on any loads. I'm just ready to go. I'll probably be shaking down the road, but I don't even care. I don't care. Rick. We got some rain coming in. I don't know where it's at. I don't even really care. Just gotta go. Key is just to go. Oh no, I didn't. I missed one thing. I didn't do it. Dang it. I got rain below me. Maybe I'll miss it.
Watching the graph.
Maybe I'll miss it.
Thunderpipe Fear said, "Hey Ricky, if you ain't first, you're last, right?"
Alright. Let's see if I can get this going here.
Thunderpipe Fear said, "Love that takeoff flip skis."
Rah. Trust these guys here. Alright, now we're headed out.
Thunderpipe Fear said, "Like." Daddy said, "Please be sure to like and subscribe. Please share and help support the
Do this
channel.
real quick.
Double tap the screen to give us a thumbs up." Thunderpipe Fear said, "I worked all last night BTW. Just finally relaxing." Ricky Mr. said, "I guess."
Hey, what's up?
Company driver said,
All right.
"Nothing like a little storm to add some
Hey,
spice
what's
to a
up?
long haul.
All right.
Trucking, brother."
Does that mean you got ads?
Zach said you running all day today.
Yeah, I should make you guys watch it, but I don't know how to stop that.
Under 5 years said what? But I've heard Flip still makes money off of YouTube pretty good.
Yep, Zach. Yes, sir.
Ricky Mr. Cool said Wraithman shit. Zach said did you make a drop yesterday or still waiting to drop?
Make a small amount, but yeah. Honestly, I was trying to see if I could make enough off of the commercials and stuff to pay for what I got each month, but it ain't there yet by all means. It ain't. It's like $10 a week. Not even that much, but maybe like 8. 8. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
Thunder Pipe Beer said so let me get things straight Flipskis. Horizontal lives promotes ads which probably generate more revenue. And vertical lives promote newer viewers and no ad revenue, correct?
Yeah, they do. If I had a lot of people watching, I don't have enough people watching.
Baker BOY247
But
said owner operator.
I kind of have to do it this way sometimes.
Ricky Mr. Cool said I don't know about all that.
It's always got to have a fellow scumbag trucker in here.
Thunder Pipe Beer
Y'all,
said
listen to this. I'll tell you a story. I watched. Now, this is the downside to what's going on with everybody that came into this country, just walking through the borders. What it caused us to want to do as a country. So, what happened is there's a guy. Like, there's some people that come to this country. They bring their kids, and I'm talking back in the '90s. This would happen. They bring their kids over. They'd be like 2, 3, 4 years old, and they know nothing else. They've been in America, no social, no nothing, and get thrown out because they don't have a social. That's happened already, at least with a few people, and it happened last time too with a few people. Some of them are getting ousted.
Thunder Pipe Beer said so I may mod for a few others. Your channel is extremely successful and I'm grateful for being a moderator to your channel.
But
Thanks, buddy.
we'll see what happens. But you feel for them, man. That's what I'm trying to say. You feel for them.
Thunder Pipe Beer said that's how I know a few things here and there about channel benefits, etc. Zach said how much you want to make 30K a month as a driver.
Yeah. Owner up. mean, damn, man, that's a lot of money. I wish I was making that. Yeah, that'd be nice. I mean, truck drivers should be making something like that, close to it, but no, it ain't that much. Not even close. It's more like a less than half, if you're lucky nowadays. You can blame it on all kinds of stuff, but it's really just the industry. Not even close. Hey. Should you go down to Winchester? You would be on that the whole time. If you went down to Winchester, let me. Yeah. Yeah. And then over to Nashville. It's really just, you can go to Chattanooga. Yeah, the Highway 59. I used to run that a lot. I mean, I'll do it. It's Sunday. I don't gotta probably deal with DOT. I just don't go through Chattanooga. I'm not gonna make it down there. I already know that. Yeah, I'll be lucky if I make it a little past Chattanooga. Call up Dad. Right. Stay at the house. Yep. There's some rain on there now. It's there now, but it's not all over the place. I mean, it's got sporadic. Like on 81, it might rain a little bit. It probably will, but that rain is coming up and over at the same time. So. The reason I go the route I go is because that's as far as you can push it, as hard as it. Still, I mean, Knoxville's still a long ways away. There's places I can park, but like there's one that I know of in Chattanooga, and then I can pretty much park anywhere, but I don't want to park at a truck stop. I need a good shower. I guess go How far is Charlotte? Well, I don't want to go through Atlanta in the morning. Never mind. I'm not doing that. Hey, no matter what we do, we're gonna hit traffic. So, I know, right? Yeah, nobody can. Atlanta sucks. Alright, well, yeah, and then you're gonna have like another 10 hours to go after that. But, do Chattanooga. I guess Chattanooga. Or somewhere in there or around there. Like, go, I mean, it'd be best to get through it. But, I don't really know what's best. Yeah. I'll never make that one. Alright, well, head that way, I'll do it. Okay. I'll do that. I won't go the other way. Knox. There's Huntsville. Where you go down 59, there's some. Alright. Alright. Well, yeah, just do that. Chattanooga's always got a problem too. Not as bad though. This trailer's gonna drive me nuts driving around. So I talked to that guy that I work with beside me all the time. He's always running behind me or showing up. He came from Haiti 8 years ago. Who? It's alright. Sorry. I talked to the guy that's running behind me on some of the loads I do, and I just asked him, I kind of tried to ask him what he's doing. He said he came over here as an engineer from Haiti. That's what he did 8 years ago. And then he got into trucking. Bought a house up in Scranton, and then paid it off, brought his family over, all this other stuff. Because, when they start knocking people out, like last time, they knocked some people out that probably shouldn't get knocked out. You know what I mean? Like, people have been here since they're 3 years old, and they're 30. They don't know nothing else, so you send them to wherever, and they got no family because they're all passed away. So they got nowhere to go. I don't know how to explain it, but some people get screwed at the same time because we keep. I know. But this was we're talking back in the 90s. This happening in the late 90s, early 90s, and then they just get in trouble. Like if you drive without a license, you don't have a social security number, and you came over on a visa and you overstayed it, and you've been here for 30 years, they're gonna send you back. That's what I mean by that. So Becky said she got pulled over, and then they came to her house and took her away. That's what's happening. People are getting a ticket, and when they get pulled over with a ticket, especially in Florida, and other states are doing the same thing. And if you're not legal, you're not supposed to be in America. It don't matter if you've been here 30 years. They deport you. And that, I mean, I feel, you get what I'm saying. You feel bad for some of these people because they don't know it. That's what I'm getting at. Like, some people don't know. I know. But we're talking about the last 5 to 6 years, how many people came here. And then you're talking about people that came over on visas, people came over and then overstayed them, and I get that. But they ain't going back. That's what I'm saying. They'll take the risk, and then they'll try to come back in because they know nothing else. So it's generations of people. Right. Well, if they're driving around without a license, we already know that causes a bad situation for everybody here. Because an accident is paid for by me, by you. They don't have insurance either. Right. Yeah. No, I understand. Right. Right. Yeah. Oh yeah, they definitely have. They've got kids that are here with a wife or ex-wife that's now married to another guy. On and on and on. But yeah, I know what you're saying. Spawn. You said spawning. But it has destroyed a lot of things, and I don't think they comprehend that too. But that's what happens. They send them back. Yeah. No. Yeah, they don't. I guess people don't understand that. If you had 100 Americans all working and paying taxes and doing what they're supposed to, and you have 10 people that are not American driving around illegally without a license, not paying taxes, they're taking everything you got from those 10 people. The 100 are suffering. It's probably more than that, but it's probably thousands. But I guess they don't understand that. Anyhow. There's people that do it legally. Like I just told you about. Bought a house, works, brought his wife over. Probably took him a long time or whatever. Anyhow. And that's why Florida's so populated. They don't care. They got everything they need. Yeah, at least they work. Damn right. Well, that's why it never stops. Just so you know, that it never stops. If you got kids in this country and they take you out, you're coming back. You're going to try, illegal or not. Does that make sense? Right. No, you're right. You're right. We're paying for them. That's right. We're paying for them, and you send, and then on the other side, you got them all saying, "Well, you're separating families." Well, then they need to all go back because there's no there's no right answer to it. Like if you come over here and you're illegal and you have kids, it doesn't make your kids Americans. It makes you illegal, and we pay for you to have those. We pay for, like, I can't even afford to pay health insurance, so I get pissed off about it. And that's what they're not getting. I can't get insurance, and yet you're having kids and we're paying for it. One way or another, whether you pay for it or not, if we pay for it, it goes into the system as unpaid, whatever. But they don't. Nobody said anything about losing all the military. I know. Nurses, doctors. My dad was worried about his house and his life, and he's in his 70s. I mean, he's working, and he was worried. He didn't want to take that thing. But yeah, I know. People have different views on it. Like one side might be talk about, oh, where are all these people going to work at? I don't give a shit. I really don't give a flying where they work. I don't, because you guys fucked with me in my life, my whole life. And with my dad, and he struggled with all that shit, worried about he was going to quit, lose his house and everything. He ain't doing that shit, and you're worried because you want to force somebody to do some nonsense, and you're forcing people to do things in a free country. So it's yeah. There needs to be I watched the stuff this morning. With the Tesla stuff and people destroying Teslas, and they probably couldn't even run a fucking mile. Excuse my, they can't even run. They couldn't do nothing, but they could slap somebody in the face and get served up on a platter. But the mentality don't make sense. You're all for it, now you're all against it, and then you're slapping people and hitting people because you can't handle what they're saying. And a whole entire crowd came after this guy, and the guy hit him. I mean, it's all on tape. You can't say nothing different happened. You hit the guy. Not only knocked his hat off, now you slapped him in the face. You hit him. You weren't even looking at him when you did it. You were a little bitch because you weren't even looking at him. You just, sucker punched him. So he slapped you, and you came at him, and he served you up on a platter is what he did, while 10 people were attacking him. At the same time, 10 people were attacking. Get off! He didn't do nothing to you. He put him in a chokehold. That's what he did. He said, "I'm not going to hurt him, but you better get off of me, or I'm going to knock him out." Like, he hit me, I'm going to take care of it. That's what he was doing. But they're all out of shape. They don't have the right to stand there and bitch and moan and destroy property anyway. And if they're doing that, somebody needs to whoop their ass like they're a kid, put them in jail, make them pay the price. It's a federal offense when you destroy over $1,000 or $2. I don't know what it is exactly, but it's a federal crime. It becomes a big deal if you destroy a car and it ain't yours. You get what I mean? Man, this statue's pissed me off too. disturbing. The whole thing they did was disturbing. It's all disturbing. Well, it's all disturbing. It's because they get to pick and choose who they're gonna treat like a human and who they're not, and then act like a child. And they're in politics. I know, right? Well, it just goes to show you where we're going. That really goes to show you that this will continue to get worse and worse. And at some point, there's going to be a whole entire group of people in the world that are ousted by society, 100%, for no reason, but they will be, other than their views. So you'll have one side that'll, be all about it, and then they'll change their whole way of thinking in a matter of a month or two, and they'll completely flip like they're doing, like they destroyed, history. They try to destroy history. Is what they're doing, and nobody said anything about that. Now they're trying to flip the script and say, well, whatever doesn't work for them, they're going to fight with, and that's called money, power, and what the fuck is that about? Go! So I'm glad I got a camera on. These people are dumb. Dumb. That was so dumb. I'm running with a camera no matter what, where I'm at. Any car I'm in, no matter what, anymore. Because I'm going to get out. If somebody throws something in my car again, I'm going to chase them down. I'm going to pull them out of the car and beat their ass. I'm dead serious. I got the right to do it, and I guess they don't understand that, but I got the right to do it. As soon as you touch my car, I got the right to whoop your ass. And if you're brake checking me, I'm going to follow your ass home. I'm going to call the cops, follow your ass home. I'm going to give them the shit. Especially when I'm not doing anything wrong. And that goes in my truck or the car. But that last bullshit Karen that happened in my car, that would have blew up on the internet. I would have posted it. It would have blew up on the internet for sure. That was a good one. Because she was, God, it's like she was on crack or something. Like that's the kind of mentality I was talking about with the woke or the Tesla stuff that's going on where they're destroying stuff. That's who you're dealing with right there. You don't know what's going on in their head or why they're like, it's like they're demonically possessed and they cannot control their actions. And you don't know why, but it doesn't matter. So you can defend yourself. That's what you can do legally. And even though she's, taking off running, she backed up traffic. She slammed her brakes on. She threw something at my car. She stopped in the middle of the road. She's pushing people off the road at the same time or swerving at them. And so you can do two things. One, just walk away from it. Or two, let her do her thing. Stay behind her. Follow her ass to wherever she's going. Wait for her to walk inside. Have the cops sitting right there. And if they don't do anything about it, then you just slash her tires. I'm literally that guy. You know it. So, I know, but you know that I will wait and wait and wait, and I will come at you. And I've let it go. I've gotten better at letting it go. But I am not that guy. If you want to act like a tard, I will treat you like one. Your life will suck. That you won't even know it'll be over for you. You get what I'm saying? In their mind, it's over. Their day has gone on. Well, guess what? I'm going to teach you a lesson. Because somebody needs to do it. But anyhow, yeah. Some people, the cops won't do anything about certain things, but for her, she would have went to jail that day if I called them. Just because she threw something only because she threw something at the car. And anyhow. But people are stupid. I think to me, they're foolish by acting that aggressive and that out of hand as a grown adult female or male. You have gone way outside of the lines of I'm pissed off to I'm going to hurt you, to where somebody has the right to defend themselves. So you're putting yourself in a bad position, especially if it's somebody. You picked the wrong person. That's what I'm trying to say. Like they're not worried about jail. They're not worried about if they're in the right or wrong. They're not worried about if they have documentation of it or not, and you recorded it. So that's when, I don't care if she's a woman or not. I don't care who it is. If I had a child in the car, I would have ripped you out that car and kicked your ass. I mean, I would have whooped you. You would never have forgot it, whether I went to jail or not. And I don't know why we don't do that anymore. Why people don't stand up for themselves and everybody around you. If you put somebody in their place like that, they'll never act like that again. They'll never, ever do it again. The consequences were too severe. But when they get away with it over and over again, they think it's okay. And this all started like 5 years ago. All of it. It seems like people just woke up and said, oh, I can do whatever I want. And nobody can stop me. And that's why you hear about stuff all the time. It's happening daily now. You hear about this crazy shit that happens on the road, or somebody got nuts at a gas station, or they started beating the snot out of some old lady. Whatever it is, you hear about it all the time. And then if somebody's in there just watching it, you might as well beat the snot out of them too, if they didn't step in. I'm glad I learned how to fight when I was younger. It bothers me. I know it all bothers me, but people make mistakes. Like that car just pulled in front of me. They probably didn't mean to do it, but I mean, gosh damn, it's right in front of me. I had to hit my brakes hard, and you knew I was there. You could have just stopped from coming over, because you were coming over for no reason. There was no reason for you to come over yet. Like if they were passing a car, it was way, way in front of them. But anyhow. And, I mean, you can call whoever you want, brother. I get that phone call. Like, if you act like an idiot, they act like an idiot, and then I pass them, they get behind me, they try to make problems, or make a phone call. I get that phone call. Me. Anyhow. And people make mistakes on the road all the time, call shit, flick you off, and then try to cause more problems by, like, making false accusations. I don't know what you're doing, dude, but you're really causing some problems with people behind you, man. I don't know what they're doing. But as soon as I get by them, they take off. Like that, the thing about it is I record it all. I don't give a shit what I'm saying. I mean, even if it can't be monetized and it gets knocked off, I've got it. But when you start seeing the same cars in front of you over and over, or you pass them and they get in front of you again, and you see them again, you see them again, it's one of two things: they're not paying attention, or they're trying to cause problems. And there might be a 70-year-old guy in there. Or 60. I've watched a lot of crazy stuff, and I'm like, man, these are people that know better, and like, how do they have the energy to do this? They're having a good day. They're having a bad day, but it's a good day. Like, they got it. They're worked up. Yeah, I might have stayed out of things for 10 years or so now, but I'm telling you, the right circumstances, that's all that matters. I'm constantly slowing down, trying to let people go, especially if they're aggressive or they're acting crazy or whatever. But as soon as you start getting into, there's some things you just can't stop. You have to literally get off the road, and they'll chase you off the road. I've had people like run you down, like try to follow you, and that's how you get. That's how it ends for you. And that's why I told you I'm done with that. I'm carrying that thing. It's gonna be with me all the time. I'm gonna have it everywhere I go. I'm done with it. I feel like I can't beat your butt, then I'll, if there's 3 or 4 of you, I'll teach you a lesson. Yeah, you should see it over here. Look at all this traffic going 65. Alright, we'll call until get ready. Alright. I better stop talking out loud. You guys will hear me. Maybe I should pause it. I really don't care, man. If you guys hear me or not. I go through a lot of stuff on the road and people are act really crazy. But depends on where you're at, what you're doing, what you can do about it. But there's many places that they can get taught a lesson, man. I started buying more cameras, and there's a problem with recording everything you do. It takes extra work. You have to delete the footage that you don't need, or you have to rewrite over it, or it has to all be used and uploaded, and it becomes a problem because it's so much data and so much stuff. But I have a camera, and I want to get a better one. And what it does is just records a 12-hour window constantly. Like, it never stops. And then it rewrites over that 12 hours. It gets rid of it unless you save it. And when I'm driving in my personal car, people get crazy and do crazy. I see it all the time, honestly. Especially in like, when you're out, like I'm driving now, we don't run into a lot of stuff where you have people getting real aggressive, but you see it every day. You just don't run into a lot of it. When you get into populated areas, Texas, Florida, Chicago, Atlanta, there's a lot of places where you get a lot of people. You get a lot of them that do outrageous, I mean outrageous and outlandish stuff driving in the car. And some of them get so out of hand that you have no idea what's going to happen, to be honest with you. And you can see other people going through. Anyhow, I'm not yelling at anybody. My words, I don't yell at anybody. I'm not going to scream and yell at anyone aggressively, no matter what they do. I use my body and my hands. I don't yell and scream. I've never done that. Puff your chest up, push back and forth, scream and yell, you're going to do this, that, and the other. No, I don't do that. I never did. I try not to get in situations like that, but if I do, I'm not yelling. That's what I mean by that. I think it's starting to rain. And people are going to start acting crazy. What do I think about the church and state?
Christopher Q said, I've noticed whatever major city I drive though, the worst driving is around airports.
And I know a lot of people probably get pretty pissed off when I say some of the stuff I do, because you have a different view of it, or you have a conscience and a heart, and you feel bad for people. But when you go through certain things in life, and you constantly get smashed down, and your family sees the wrath of it, and everybody else around you sees the wrath of it, you just tend to not care. You care more about yourself, your family, and your country than you do everybody else. And there becomes a point to where you're willing to do whatever for it. You're tired of it. I watched too much stuff happen in the last 5 years to give a damn when somebody has some problems. I do feel bad for some people, I do, because they really don't deserve it. but at the same time, this has been going on for so long. It's caused so many problems to the point to where we can't even really take care of our own self. I've hurt myself bad. I can't go to the doctor. People keep saying, go to the doctor, go to the doctor. I can't go. If I go to the doctor, I've got to be bad off. Like, I've got to be really bad off. I can't afford to do that. It's to the hospital. It ain't to a doctor. It's to the hospital. I can go to the doctor. I can get, something like some kind of medication or something like that if I need it. Or I can get, penicillin or something like that if I need it. And I've done that. But if I go to the hospital, it's a totally different story. I can't afford to go and pay all that. And they keep changing the laws. I don't know what they are anymore, honestly, but I can't afford to go there and then throw that on my credit or something like that. I can afford to pay $5 a month, but if I can sometime or another, it ends up,
Jacob Correll said people are worth it something.
I just don't have insurance, so I can't.
To be real
I can't
with
keep
yourself. How could anyone
dealing with
actually believe when you are being
But
cheated?
other people that have insurance and other people that don't even live here and have it, or we pay to have kids born and all this other stuff, it bothers me. That's what I mean by that. Like, because I can't. I'm just tired of it. I really don't care. That's what I'm getting at. I feel bad for him, at the same time I don't care.
Mark Coolidge said I go to the doctor once a year.
Maybe you can blame the government for it,
That's
though.
about it.
Yeah, I do go, but I can't go to the hospital. That's what I'm getting at. Like I've done some stuff where I should have been in a hospital, but I'll just have to deal with it later on in life. And I probably still would anyway, even if I went to the hospital. But, I wasn't able to walk for like 3 months, a couple times because of my ankles. Hell, I got pictures of it. I probably should have went to the hospital. Can't afford it. Don't have insurance, so I'm not going to run up a $60,000 bill I can't pay. But on the other side, people are doing that. That's one of the main things I have. One of the main problems. And the other one is all these people are worried about everybody getting fired right now and all this stuff happening right now. I don't care about them. I don't. We go back to 2020, 2021. There's people losing their jobs, their pensions, their whole entire career over BS, and nobody said anything about it. And they didn't deserve that. They didn't deserve it. So, people don't deserve it now. But at the same time, clean the shit up however you gotta clean it up. Make it right if you can. If you can't, then we're just doing it for no reason again. But clean it up. Make it better. I want to be able to go to the doctor. I want to be able to live in a house. And I want to be able to pay my taxes and be able to, not go hungry. Who doesn't want that? But I've worked my whole life for it, so why should I have to go without those things? I'm going to have to go without something. I'll be honest with you. Especially, 20, 30 years down the road when you're trying to get Social Security, you can't get it. Because it's gone. Well, it's like, oh, my bad. We ran out. We've been spending it on somebody else.
Coolidge said Dr. Bill's house payment, food, fuel, pretty much everything plays into everyday life, paycheck to paycheck. And it's never ending.
We live like that because we spend too much money freely on everybody else. It's not here. They're not Americans who don't belong here. Some of them do. Some of them come in legitimately. Now, I ask people, I talk to them, and I don't have a problem with any of them being here. I'm not going to say anything about it, but not personally with them being here. But when you just bring in so many for no reason. Some people come over on a visa. Some people have, they get citizenship of some sort. That's cool, whatever, that's fine. But everybody's got to do the same thing. That's what I mean. Everybody got to pay the same thing. They got to do the same thing. They cannot get free shit. They cannot get free health shirt. It can't be free. Not when you're going without something. as an American for that to happen. So when they come over, people come over from the craziest places, and they're happy to be here, and they work and they do their, what they're supposed to do. They get their social security number or whatever. They get their driver's license. They buy a house. They bring their family over. They do all that, and there's people that do it. So it's doable. It's not easy, but it's doable. And then there's people that just come over, and they're too lazy to do anything, and then suffer the consequences 20 years later or 15 years later. It just it's happening. It's happening all around. I've heard about it from all kinds of people. Like the next door neighbor, not me, somebody I know, their next door neighbor, I used to went and got them. And I'm like, what the hell is going on? They're like, well, they got pulled over. And they got pulled over, they scooped them up, and they're sending them back home. They have been there 15 years. They've been there 15 years. They've been there a while, at least 15 years. But they're not here legally. And so they're not paying taxes. They're living in Section 8. They're getting the good end of the stick. They're driving a car that's not insured. All of us are paying for any problems that happen. Any accident, we pay for it. Any medical problems, we pay for it. Anything that goes on, anything they're using, we pay for it. So you can't sit there and maintain yourself in life with that. In my opinion, you just can't do it. It's good as much as people want to. Because other places are so bad, and you feel for those other places, but you can't give them everything you got.
Jacob Correll said this describes a pattern of harmful behaviors where one parent intentionally attempts to damage the child's relationship with the other parent, often through manipulation, false accusations, and legal.
Yeah, they do that too. That's an American problem. Straight up American. You know what I mean by that, right?
Mark Bullish said, but on the other hand, there's born Americans that don't want to work with the already
America's not perfect at all, dude. We got all kinds of problems. All kinds of them. But we don't need to cause a whole bunch more by bringing whomever and how many ever people here to not pay their fair share and just roll with it, Just kind of do whatever they want. And I said earlier, a lot of people that don't deserve it probably shouldn't, don't want them running back. There's good ones that don't need to go, but you can't always make that work. So. I guess what it boils down to is, would you, as an American, feel okay with your family members at the end of their lives not being able to go to a retirement home, not be able to get the care that they need or deserve to have, losing all their possessions to pay for something because they can't get insurance, it's too high, not being able to take care of yourself.
Mark Bullish said, do you think that COVID played a role in people not going back to work?
Yeah, some. And also, it's like, I feel like when you, as a human being, me included, if you start being lazy, like you don't, I don't know how to explain it really good, but if you start to not do things and you can get by not doing them, you continue to do it. If somebody's paying for it, or if you know that if you go back to work, nothing will really change, like your lifestyle. Not much. But a lot of it, yes, because people are getting free stuff, man. They're still getting free stuff. There's too many people getting free stuff. And or they were living for like amount of money they've got, they could live off of it for many years. If you live with a family member or something like that. But if you wake up every morning and you don't move around and you're just being lazy,
said parental alienation syndrome,
you won't be motivated
is
to
a
do
similar
anything.
term used to describe children who are manipulated into rejecting one parent.
But I think technology has a lot to do with
also
it.
not a recognized diagnosis VC of empirical support.
So technology has a lot to do with it. The kids used to always want to go and get their first job so they could go buy a car and do that kind of thing. Now I think people are buying them cars. Yeah, there's a lot of things becoming a pattern. Hold on a second. But the younger generation, I think, is just a little bit more coddled. And so it's harder for them to do things. That's just my opinion. I don't know. I don't have kids. So. But I noticed that a lot of them don't get the attention they need growing up. It's all, give them technology, and so that, as a parent, you don't have to deal with a whole lot.
Jacob Correll says that one parent says yes while the other says no. It can create confusion and instability for a child, potentially leading to difficulties with boundaries, trust, and understanding authority. And
you're talking about a breakup. Yeah. When people get divorced, it causes all kinds of problems, man. Because you need both parents. Let me be specific. You need a female, a woman, and you need a male man in the relationship. You don't need to. One of them doesn't need to be in it. It's not good for the child. It's not good for a kid. You need to have both. That's why God made man and woman, not in between any of that. That's why they made them both. But yeah, though, I think that's some. I don't know if they did it on purpose, but it causes problems with society. Having the breakups from marriage, and then the kids floating across or being held away from one of the other, like from their dad or the mom or something. It does cause issues. Like if a man raises a child from birth and the woman's not around, the child has some issues, in my opinion. Same thing with a woman. The woman does it, the child has some issues. They're getting all of one thing. Like they're getting coddled, that's it. They're not getting pushed. And it's a little bit more, I think men are a little bit more stern and push more and don't coddle as much. But hell, I'm not Dr. Phil. I'm Flip. We're going south, man. I'm ready to be off. I got a lot to do, but I'm ready to be off. I think giving out too much free stuff and making life too easy for people gives them a mentality that everybody owes them. That's what I think. They just think everybody around them owes them. Like, if you're in their way, they're going to cause a scene. They just feel special. Like they need, and they're not getting enough. When they don't work for it. Ain't nobody perfect, man. it's hard.
Jacob Corell said that's a big one.
Yeah. That's why I never ended up having any kids, man. I've watched too much go on, and I just. Now I'm gonna deal with it.
Jacob Corell said overindulgent parenting, a lack of boundaries, and constant praise, leading to expectations of constant rewards and special treatment without effort.
Yeah. Winning trophy even when you lose is one of the things that was an issue. Most people knew that though. Everybody needs to feel the same. No, they don't. That's how society gets complacent. There's nobody stands out. They don't try. It's like if everybody in the Olympics won the gold medal, no matter what, you would have nobody breaking records. Striving to break records.
Mark Village said giving stuff away gives some a sense of self-entitlement. In my opinion, makes it harder on taxpayers.
Yep. It is a self-entitlement. It makes them think a different way. I don't know if there's... I don't even think it's their fault. It's just what it is. It's definitely harder on anybody that works.
Jacob Corell said crystal children, a concept related to indigo children, has been linked to the autism spectrum.
Anybody that's not working, that's already retired, some of it's hard to see. But things have got, in my opinion, we've stayed stagnant in what we're doing as a society working, and everything's gone up. So it'll continue to get harder if something's not done. You'll continue to lose less and more and more. Unless you get something from, free. I got pride in
these two
myself not to do
ideologies
that.
should be separate until then. There's always going to be some whining about not getting what they think is owed
I
to
got
them.
so much pride not to do stuff that I will literally eat chips and cheese once or twice a day and not anything else because I can't afford it. I've done that. I'm not going to ask for help. Whatever's cheap stuff. I've done it a few times, about 2 or 3 times in my life when it got hard. And you could be doing really, really well, and 3 or 4 years down the road, you can just lose it all and go back to not having anything, being broke. And then, a year goes by, and all of a sudden you're doing good again. It's happened more often than not. More often than not. I'm sure a lot of people think I'm harsh, but I probably am. People that know me real well are like, man, I'd hate to see your kids. Yeah, they'd be saluting you, sir. They'd be saluting you. Yes, sir. No problem, sir.
Jacob Correll said peer pressure and the desire to fit in can contribute to a sense of entitlement when they begin to believe they deserve special treatment or privileges.
You know, I'll go back off this. Like, back in the day, they used to have food stamps that came in booklets, okay? They were booklets of fake dollars, and you would, like, stamps, literally stamps you would just pull off, like, the size of $1, maybe a little bit different. I can't remember exact size. So if you went to the grocery store and in your town, and you ran into somebody you knew from school and their family was shopping, it happened a lot. Y'all shopped at the same place. And you went to the checkout and you were checking out, and the people behind you from school were checking out at the same time, and you were using those food stamps and they weren't. It made you feel very, very uncomfortable. Like, it also made the kids would make fun of you if they could. Like, oh yeah, I saw so-and-so at the store the other day. Their parents were paying with food stamps. Well, that kind of mentality was happening back then.
Taxpayers have to pay the costs.
But it's changing now.
We have to pay taxes, but on the other hand, we are the ones
It's
that
not
end
the
up
same.
losing more and more.
So
However,
it made you
retirement
not
going
want to feel that
out.
way. Or like when your parents would take you to school and everybody had a nicer car, and you had this old beat up yellow van, you wouldn't even want your parents to drop you off at the front door. You're like, hey, you know what? Just drop me off here, I'll walk.
Entitled refers to individuals who possess an inflated sense of their own importance and believe they inherently deserve special treatment and privileges without corresponding effort or merit.
But it's changed. That mentality, I think, kind of changed. People, I don't even see real ugly cars anymore, to be honest. It's like people have, they're all able to kind of afford something a little nicer. But that's not always been the case. Shoot, I used to have my dad drop me off blocks away from school. And I even told him, you ain't pulling up to that front door in this van. I ain't getting out. You might as well drop me off right here. But parents didn't understand back then that, you know, you would have to deal with the wrath of that from kids. Kids were just, they didn't work, they didn't make any money, but they thought they had the right to, and they still do, probably, have the right to make fun of people that didn't have money. But now it's different. It's like, it's all kind of like nonchalant, hidden. You don't see it,
Jacob
and they
Correll
don't really
said
talk about
they
it.
have a right to something. This could be a person who thinks they deserve accolades for doing the bare minimum.
All right, buddy, we're gonna do this again. Just going. Yep. As soon as I get beside him, lunch, you're gonna speed up. There he goes. We're gonna hang out right here because I'm tired of getting in and out of traffic. Like, we're just gonna
Jonah
hang here
said
for a
my
while.
backswing hit another trailer. Uneasy face.
Oh no, dude! How'd you do that? Jeez, you're supposed to pay attention. Well, now you know. Now you're always gonna be worried about that. The backswing hit another trailer. Did you take off running after that? Jump out the truck and run? I'm out of here. Dude, I got my cruise control on, man. I ain't trying to, like, keep slowing down, speeding up, slow down, speeding up, buddy. Just trying to cruise, dude.
Jonah said 53 feet
do? Means you're not a true scumbag trucker. Those guys don't last long anyway. You would have took off running, DOT would have found you, then that would have been that. That's a hit and run, sir. You going to jail. That guy's scumbag truck driver said it was alright. Common sense tells you it's not. I know, man. We're going to keep doing it. I ain't going to be behind you going slow it down, dog. Sorry. We're just gonna chill out. Until somebody gets behind my trailer, then I'll get over it. Ricky, Mr. Cool, too many miles.
Ricky Mr. Cool said I just back read chat. I'm glad I was away from my phone.
I bet. He didn't want to hear the conversation. It was no good anyway. Wasn't positive. Getting ready to drive into the eye of the storm.
Ricky Mr. Cool said too many miles from what?
Maybe we'll miss all this stuff and just skirt down it. Right now, it's coming right up, baby, no!
Ricky Mr. Cool said I would have chat anxiety.
Yeah. Well, too many miles to the Florida borderline. So I gotta do a whole bunch of stuff, but it's a long drive. It's only 10.5 hours, but it's still 700 miles.
Outside St. Louis, I watched the short video on YouTube this morning. Many other places in the South also. Ricky Mr. Cool said big thunder right over our house. Ricky Mr. Cool said, oh, you were going home?
Yeah. Well, yeah. Kinda. Something like that. Going to the crib. I guess. We should stop right here at Sheets. Maybe we'll stop right here at Sheets. What do you guys think? Nah, let's go around them. The hell with it. This guy's got that big sleeper right here, man. They've been chilling. He probably don't ever get out of his truck. They got a little gym in the back right there. We're hanging out in the gym. You got a little gym.
Ricky, Mr. Cool said, please take me with you. I've had enough of this over here.
I got PTSD. I can't go to that Sheets. We gotta pass it. That's where I fell.
Said Sheets sounds like a plan flip.
Yeah, I know, but I'm gonna skip it.
Ricky, Mr. Cool
PTSD. I can't do it. I can't do it.
Justin Ward said honk and flip.
We're shaking. Like the Wizard of Oz. Wicked Witch of the north, the east, or the south. Yeehaw, bro.
Justin Ward said you're good.
That's what they've been telling me, man. I win trophies even when I don't win, man. And that's what they tell me. I'm good. You're special. I started believing it too. Right.
Ricky, Mr. Cool said I have WPSD.
What the hell is that ticking? It's like it always does it when we're on this feed. So maybe it's the
Bush
way.
said I never asked you what's your go-to truck stop if you have one.
They're doing things to you. Not rain and wind again. Damn. These things follow me around.
Ricky, Mr. Cool said or BPSD depending how you look at it.
I don't go to a truck stop, man. I get fuel at Love's, but I don't really go park at a truck stop.
Justin Ward said you're the best trucker and you don't let anything get in the way of your trucking career. Keep trucking.
I guess. Someday. We'll see. It's becoming hard, man. It's been hard for a while. I'd say 22, 23 was one of the hardest years. Look out the mountains there. It looks like rain in the hills there. If you can see that. It's definitely rain. I don't like them at all.
Ricky Mr. Cool said Flip, it's starting to look like both of my sides of the family brought over the first groups of slaves. Not good. Justin Ward said in 21 I caught COVID and I pushed through it just like you're pushing through this storm.
Huh. No, I didn't stop either, man. I didn't stop. Kept rolling.
Justin Ward said, hey, am I not funny? Ricky Mr. Cool said going back in history brings up a lot of things in the closet.
Do you hear that ticking noise, man? It doesn't do it when I run the short feed, so it's got to be something with them. Or it's like non-stop. That shit's pissed me off. Why is it doing that?
Justin Ward said, have you ever crashed one of your trucks?
No. Dude, this is frustrating.
Ricky Mr. Cool said, don't hear any ticking.
Oh, I do.
Mark Coolidge said, enjoy your day, Flip, I'm going to take off, be safe.
It's ticking all right. It's the right side, passenger side. It's definitely happening. Ay. Say, I give up, man. I give up. You win. Yeah, you can't tell me you don't hear that, dude. I literally can't handle it. Literally can't handle it. Yeah, I'd like to throw something at it, but I'll just stop and beat the snot out of it and see what happens. Slap it around a little bit. Damn, I should stop at 7-Eleven, man. They got truck parking. It's all you hear in the feed, dude. Tick, 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 tick. I need somebody to be in the truck with me. I gotta get this shit knocked out. It's gotta stop, man. I can't handle these little noises. They will make me go crazy. Start throwing shoes at it. It's lovely how they make the trucks nowadays where they just rattle themselves completely apart. Sorry. I'm literally gonna put a raptured strap around this thing, dude. I'll bust it if I have to. I can't believe they can't make a truck that doesn't rattle. The plastic parts on it are they're just snapped together. It's crazy stuff. I have something that even fell out brand new. It was hanging out on here, and it's because when they snapped it in, they didn't snap it in right. It's just a piece of junk. Everything's kind of just like hanging on barely. It's kind of wild. Doing 40 miles an hour. I mean, you really need to ride beside the truck and you got room to move forward. Somebody just wants to chill right beside the semi. Hey, what's up? I wish people would break that habit. Like, beside a semi-truck, just go ahead and pass for your own safety. Don't be there. I mean, just this week alone, I've already heard about trucks flipping over on cars because of wind. Tires blowing out and causing an accident because the car's right beside it. On and on and on. People don't pay attention to the danger of being beside the truck. I don't want them there because I have nowhere to go if need be, so they can just pass. We're making it, Joe. We're making it through the day. Semi-trucker. There's no way you were going 70 and I'll go right in front of you, brother. There's no way.
Demonic Minx Tropical Drink Silver Fox Club said hi flip flop.
Hey,
Be safe and stay hydrated and see you later soon.
Alright, well, we're going to be chilling in the. You got a lot of people that get in driving rain and they slow down, which is understandable, but and then they get in the left lane and then we're going 35 miles an hour on the freeway. I can't stand it. I'm sorry. I just don't like it.
Company driver said riding through storms is tough, but it's all part of the journey to get to that sunshine state.
Yeah. Gotta drive through some of the storms here. Deal with some of the traffic.
Ricky Mr. Cool said tornado watch here. Clouds flying by. Joe Harrison said, have you ever gave a hitchhiker a ride?
Anyways, most people that drive a car, including myself, you're a little nervous when it starts to rain hard, and instead of trying to hold the left lane because you're going to slow down, just get in the right lane and get out of the way. Truckers don't need to be worried about slowing down, in my opinion. This is me. This is amazing to me that people can drive like this in rain. This is one of the things that amazes me about how incompetent people are in general. Just driving the left lane going 40.
Said, if I was over here talking about ingrown toenails,
just
I would get a
40 miles an hour
about
just sitting in the left lane. So, it's whatever, man. They continue doing it. They don't even get out of the left lane, get in the right lane, nothing.
Ricky Mr. Cool said this happens way too much.
Right. Some people
Ricky,
think that
Mr. Cool said
the
someone was
truck drivers
listening.
go slower in the rain or something. I don't know. It's definitely cars cause the issues. Right. I'm not gonna get you. You're not getting beside me, dude. You're not doing it. Oh, buddy. I'm gonna control you guys like you have no idea today. You are not gonna do that nonsense to me. Kind of worried about the guy merging at the same time people slowing down in the right lane. Nah, you're crazy. Bring up all that rest of that traffic with you. You can sit
Huge
right there.
Tiger
and do
said
it.
Salam Alaikum. Ricky, Mr. Cool said yes, I had to key a lot in the rain even though truck only went 62.
Shut up, cat. Be quiet. Damn cat's always causing problems. Yeah, Bill threw him in the basement again. Salama, whatever. We don't know what that means. Does that mean hello?
Mark Hickox
God
said
bless you?
sounds like the cat got news for you.
Or
LOL.
does it mean flips a butt munch?
Ricky, Mr. Cool said no kidding.
You guys want to hang out at the truck stop for a little bit? Yeah? Too bad. Too bad, too sad.
Ricky, Mr. Cool said I was gonna do that. Huge Tiger said what is that noise?
It's the damn cat, man. That cat won't shut up back here. I don't know how all the cats are finding their way into my truck, but they are. I can't be having them walking around in the truck making noise and causing problems. I started purposely putting cat food like 100 yards away from my truck. Make sure that they go over that way. And then when I wake up in the morning, I leave. I don't know, man. It's like they gotta hitch a ride with Flip. Yeah, kitty. Cats can fly, though. You
Ricky,
might not know
Mr.
that.
Cool said flip it means peace be upon you.
Oh. Alright, well, peace be with you, Tiger. But not with the kitty cats. We'll try to procrastinate a little bit today. Instead of just gung ho go all day long. I'm Don't try
Ricky
to
Mr. Cool
procrastinate.
said I translated it.
Appreciate it.
Ricky Mr. Cool said, Dinky. Bimar Peacock said yes.
Put some catnip out there. Welcome to the Gumbo. We got fun and games. Welcome to the jungle.
Ricky Mr. Cool said Radnip.
Let's see. We're gonna eat some lunch. Where are we gonna do that at? It's a B bar. B bar. Oh. Oh. Baby, you're looking fine. I'll be all night, out all night looking like I have. You, me, you. I got appetite. I can tell you how you like it, baby, supersize.
Ricky Mr. Cool said Jimmy Swaggart's 90th birthday today.
Nice. It's a whole lot of you and a side of
Bimar
me.
Peacock said all gray here too. Just chillin'.
We can get up on Applebee's. She said, I'm gonna touch you in all the right areas. Do I need a new windshield wiper?
Huge Tiger said is it allowed to visit people who are arrested in ICE detection center?
I don't know, buddy. Ice. Ice, baby. I don't know. Why don't you put some money on their books?
Ricky Mr. Cool said they won't be there long.
What's your number? Are you glad I came? Will you take my order? Oh, don't be violating orders. Oh yeah, uh-oh. Ruh-roh.
Huge Tiger said why don't you go visit Mahmoud Callum and Louisiana and show support? Wayne Guthrie said good morning Tiger.
Oh no. goes, no, Trump was ordering strikes against the Houthis in Yemen. So they're going to say all the civilians are in front of us, buddy. You're getting them, not us. Well, Houthis, I wouldn't want to mess with them. Whoopsie. That's another one of those things they say, you know how you guys go, oops, my finger slipped. I think Trump's saying that too. Oops, my finger slipped, guys. Guess you shouldn't attack American ships, punks.
Wayne Guthrie said they are an Iranian-backed proxy.
They say, oopsie, did I do that? Oopsie, did I do that? Yeah. Well, it's about time somebody don't play around, man. They're letting, you know, our stuff get attacked and things. It's just not right. So. Trump ain't gonna play around. Like, look, that's one thing I know that much. He seems like he don't want to start nothing. He just wants business. But they're not gonna play. We should never have played around anyway. Play around, mess with our ships, mess with our people. So, if we can't go through the Red Sea and they deny it, I guess that's that. Goodbye. Millions of dollars. It cost an extra $1 million just for the ship to go around, I think, but however, whatever. It is what it is. Don't play games. I don't know, man. The Houthis been doing it. It started back with the pirates, I guess, for a while, and then somebody else. Everybody's playing around.
Good morning, Flip in chat.
It's all right, then. Good morning, Julia.
Ricky Mr. Cool said a new rubber band fight is on here.
Yeah, clearly I don't understand. Yep. I don't understand. I do know one thing, that keep messing around with America and something will happen. At least now it will. But they've been doing all kinds of stuff. And then they got the ball to say, we're going to attack some more. Good luck. Even Biden did it, so you guys know that. Keep threatening the United States, man. That's all I got to say.
Ricky Mr. Cool said, I think Trump's gonna end up turning some overseas city to Kentucky.
But I don't understand. Yeah, I don't. You're right. I just listen to what I hear. Believe it all. Yeah. Well, they keep playing around, man. Like, why should we keep getting attacked and not do? It's like poking a bear. Why should you poke the bear and just keep walking
Ricky
around
Mr.
like
Cool said to Kentucky.
Poke the bear. Hopefully it doesn't turn into anything else.
Huge Tiger said, do you think, quote, Israel, unquote, belong inside of Palestine? Wayne Guthrie said, we have 2 aircraft carriers in the flotilla in the Red Sea at the moment.
I think that if anybody messes with international trade and plays around, it's going to get put down. That's what I think.
Ricky Mr. Cool said, how did this turn into a political channel?
It's been going on for a while. You just forgot about it. It turned into political channels. I'm out of here, Flip. This is bullshit. Just talking about the news. What's going on now? It's about to be a channel about a truck
John
driver
said,
to flip
don't
this
touch
truck.
our boats.
That's what it's about to be. I don't know why everybody thinks that it's okay to mess with America. They keep doing it though.
Huge
But whatever.
Tiger said the Germans grilled them. Why they didn't create a Joe state inside of Germany.
It's too windy, man. Hopefully we don't have a trailer on the side of the road here soon.
Ricky Mr. Cool said, okay. I'll allow it, face green smiling.
Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Jacob Correll said, when you live in a world that frowns at and expressing creative ideas with one another as equals and not rivals, you are essentially in a prison, and living under the law of God can never be just.
That's true. But that's what's going on. They're gonna throw some strikes at them because they're messing around. That's all. Oh! It's too windy to ride. Whoa!
John said, let's get some stickers from the truck stop.
Oh my gosh! My goodness gracious!
Ricky Mr. Cool said, ha ha ha.
Wow. I don't know if you guys felt that, but I sure puckered up on that one. That's not cool at all. Are we in a hurricane, tornado type? We're right in the middle of it. So the front and that's why it's so bad. Hold on. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. I don't want to stop there because it's got nafa. It's like some Indian Arab food. I'm not stopping there. It's gross. I tried it one time. I didn't like it personally. Me. That's that. And you hear that rattle? You hear that rattle? That's the when they pull
Huge
the
Tiger
steering
said the Houthis
column
are
around.
attacking ships because these ships are carrying weapons to continue the genocide in Gaza.
Okay. Is that what it's called? Genocide? Hey man, you're persistent. I'll give you that. At least you got a different perspective on
Ricky Mr. Cool said, if I had a time machine, I'd go back to the 80s.
what's going on. I'm trying not to go too fast right now because that wind was really strong. I get a couple of those, I might be on the side of the road. trailer lifted. So I had to back off for a second. Oh. Yes, I'm not worried about the wind, I'm worried about the gust. The gust, if you get a 75 mile an hour gust, it can flip your truck. 45 mile an hour I'm okay with. I know they say it's dangerous, but I feel alright with that one. At least I have been for 10 years.
Ricky Mr. Cool said, oh boy. I've got to get the boots out.
Oh boy.
It getting deep.
Oh boy. That's some windy shit. And then everything's vibrating as well, so. Yeah, I don't like the vibration. It's bothering me. Yeah, America's gonna go sit in the Red Sea because you guys keep messing around.
I see a tornado.
Oh gosh. Oh goodness. Now I need some stickers. Just need to keep the truck on the road though right now. Like a sailboat. About what it's doing outside right now.
Wayne Guthrie said, Ricky, I think if I had a time machine, had my way of doing it, I would go back to the 70s over again.
Very, very uncomfortable ride. A lot of bouncing or it's
Ricky
just
Mr. Cool said, Brian in Brantley County tornado warning.
Well, I don't know where that's at, but there's warnings down south too. Woo! But if we're going to get into something like that, then I need to pull off. I don't need to flip the old truck. Don't need to do it. Above and below me right now, kind of. Definitely below me there's a big push of rain going through Fayetteville, Raleigh, getting ready to hit you guys. You're getting ready to get clobbered over there in NC John. Or you're getting clobbered right now, one of the two.
Ricky Mr. Cool said Jacksonville area also. So 2 warnings. Where are you now?
Yeah, I might stop for a second, man, because I need to eat. But this is that big truck stop where they got the blue beacon and stuff. Everything's expensive in here.
Tiger said you are misunderstanding the situation. Quote, Israel unquote has violated the ceasefire. From the beginning the Houthis said they they are doing these attacks to pressure the West to stop the Gaza genocide.
Woo! Woo! Okay. You see how that trucker did that up there? And did you hear the ABS light go off of my truck? It picked my
John
truck
said,
up.
does the Weather Channel still work on CBS?
It picked my trailer up. That's dangerous. That's why that guy just stopped. Like, it pushed his truck over into the rumble strip. So, I'm gonna take a minute here. Is it right here? Yeah, it's right here. Stop for a second. Maybe we'll go to Wendy's. I don't want to go over to that one, man. There's Burger King over there, though. Oh, no. Let's go to Burger King. Oh, no. Let's go to Wendy's. I don't know where to go. Let's go right here. Go ahead, boss. Since you all out up in the road now. Come on. Let's take a little quick. I want to be able to get a view of those mountains right there, which I think this is where I stopped to get the trailer light one time. I stopped. I'm gonna go in here. You're not really. Whatever. It'll be alright. You're supposed to go up top. It'll be alright then.
Wayne Guthrie said Wendy's the home of the square burger. They got good chili too.
Yeah, it says no trucks in there, but I just did it anyway. It's alright. We'll be alright. This is where I stopped and got the trailer light for my truck. Let's see if we can pull around and get a better view here. Goodness, goodness, goodness. Boom,
Terminator
boom,
said
boom,
if you can stop a little while, park truck into the wind, not perpendicular.
Yeah, oh. Yeah, we're gonna stop, kind of. In a reserve spot.
Julia said their salads are good.
Oh, you guys can't see, can you?
John said, Tiger, take your politics elsewhere. You are not welcome spreading that BS.
Nah, he's the only one doing it. You can let him argue. You can let him argue, man. Give them their right to speak their mind. I don't want to go any farther. We'll lose service here. Hi, caramba, muchachos. Maybe I should just back up into a reserve spot. Let me just do that. Let's back up into a reserve spot. The hell with it. What are they going to say? You didn't want to do that, man. Yeah, well, I did it, didn't I? Better than holding up the damn
Terminator
fuel
said
out.
we have tornado warnings down here.
Yep. Don't want to hit that concrete.
Wayne Guthrie said good morning, Julia. Terminator said 35 miles per hour winds with gusts.
Woo! Oh, this is 35.
Julia
I can
said
handle.
hello, Dwayne, how's your morning?
Gusts. Yeah, we gotta have somebody to argue with, John. Huge Tiger seems like the one. He's got the
Wayne
other
Guthrie said LOL,
perspective.
snow and windy here, Julia.
We got the other perspective about we're wrong. So it's cool. It's all good. How about that? You guys can see any of that?
John said face with tears of joy.
We'll make it awkward.
Julia
Awkwardness.
said windy and colder here in Ohio.
Hold on just a second, folks. Alright, sorry about that. Take care of it. Okay, what do we got here? We got off duty here, right? Once one of those guys move. Oh, they did move. We'll get up in there. There we go. There we go. I really ain't trying to take no 30-minute break here, so I don't like truck stops. But how long did we drive? 2 hours? Yeah. I already drove. No, I didn't drive 2 hours, did I? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Drive left to have 8. So 9. Yeah, we drove a little over 2 hours. We're good. I'm gonna run over that stick. You guys see that stick? Who in the hell did that shit, man? Come on, man. Maybe go out there and fix it. It's wrong. Ain't that wrong? That's wrong. Now I gotta put my shoes on. Should blue that truck driver. Move that stick, dude. I'm gonna run right over it. I'm gonna go through there fast and furious. Oh, we lose service. We lose service. No? Whose Tiger got shut down? Nah, man, come on. I mean, we all know that if you take on America and you start poking the bear, attacking us, we're gonna attack back. But here's the thing: Trump wants to make money. You better stay out of his way. You want to make money. You don't want to spend it. Spend it on damn stuff you tell. What are you talking about?
Ricky Mr. Cool said still good. Christopher Q said flip. The West. John said touch America's boats and see what happens. Ricky Mr. Cool said NC yes.
Yeah, those things are nice, man. Those things are nice up there. Let's run through this real quick. Oh, it fell out again. Damn it. There we go. Whoosh.
Jacob Corell said I am the captain of this ship now.
Alright, it's all good. You can be the captain. Mr. Captain, I'm going to go in and get something to eat. What do you think about that? Huh? Yeah, I know. They used to be able to touch the boats, apparently, and they didn't do nothing about it. They're like, whatever, go ahead, put a hole in it. We're fine. Our people don't mind. Yeah, it's all good, man. It's all good. Excuse me. I guess I'll let them go in here and get something to eat here. 6 minutes. Well, it's better to have a captain of this ship. I'll just be the owner. How about that? You can take him down. Oh man, you look a little fishy, dude. What you doing there?
Ricky Mr. Cool said end the feed.
Should I end it? Oh no, I don't know. No, I was just gonna get something to eat and go. Whoa, 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 guys. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's see what these fellas are
Ricky
doing for
Mr.
you.
Cool said you are first mate.
Yeah. I don't even need to be on the boat, so.
Jacob Corell said nah. Ricky Mr. Cool said okay. Christopher Q said the weather people might as well say the end of the world is coming to southwest Pennsylvania.
Why is that? I think it's time to get something to eat.
Dwayne Guthrie said no, we're okay, no worries, lol.
You guys hold the fort down. Be right back. Hold the fort down!
Christopher Q said got rained into Cabela's at Dallas Pike. Dwayne Guthrie said, party. Daddy said hoop hoop. Daddy said party time. Daddy said can't stand up, it's blowing me around. Ricky Mr. Cool said I like that Cabela's. Lots of truck parking. John said like Tiger's mom. Daddy said to skinny face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Ricky Mr. Cool said blowing off your shorts flip. Daddy said oh my word, everyone came to eat at Wendy's. Jacob Corell said man overboard. Very huge tiger said blah blah blah. Dwayne Guthrie said blah 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 lol, really smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes. Jacob Corell said I think it's time we met new people and find out new ways to create and express ourselves without putting others down or trapping people in negativity. Daddy said that's what the who. Jacob Corell said it's not you, it's me. Daddy said ouries were saying blah 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 bang bang. Jacob Corell said ha ha ha. Daddy said it's ghetto city up in here, yikes. Ricky Mr. Cool said, so what you thinking, Flip? Chicken sandwich? Jacob Corell said tuna no crust. Ricky Mr. Cool said I like them there. Julia said and some chili. Dwayne Guthrie said yeah, they have great chili there. John said got to get those spicy nugs. Ricky Mr. Cool said no tuna at Wendy's. Ricky Mr. Cool said no chili. Enough wind out there already. Julia said. Dwayne Guthrie said LOL, smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes. Jacob Corell said oh, I forget you like that wild caught thick cut cod, Ricky. Jacob Corell said Alaskan Thunder, hey. Ricky Mr. Cool said no, I don't. Rainbow trout. Daddy said chill, son of a biscuit, yummy. Ricky Mr. Cool said. Dwayne Guthrie said Wendy's the only establishment that serves square burgers, LOL. John said Rainbow Trout is my nickname for Tiger's mom. Daddy said bellies be hanging up in here like no shame. Ricky Mr. Cool said how does the girl at the register look? B-Bar Hickox said LOL, clothes are too small, LOL. John said I didn't know they still did square burgers. Ricky Mr. Cool said Flip. Give it 10 more years of driving face green smiling. Dwayne Guthrie said yeah they sure do square burgers lol. Daddy said okay hanging out dizzy face they look like out beat up lot. I'm sorry that's just not appropriate. Daddy said okay be nice they are all beautiful in someone's eyes. Ricky Mr. Cool said yes. Probably a big alligator face green smiling. Daddy said they are about to come out and destroy my truck, pop tires and pull kingpins. John said probably through a set of Koldunky eyes. Ricky Mr. Cool said not yet. You're good. Ricky Mr. Cool said why can't Gene say GLASS? Daddy said there are nothing in here square it's all round in here. Jacob Correll said add my Farmville 2 simulator at Homer Household Goods. Dwayne Guthrie said what lol no square burgers that's okay I changed my mind I don't want anything lol. B-Bar Hickox said lol, OMG, I'm reelin', giggles.
Dirty as dirty out here. Yeah, I washed the damn feet off too, just to stand out here. You gonna nasty.
John said Dwayne, do they still do square in your area? Jacob Correll said Flip has secured the bag.
GLASS.
Ricky Mr. Cool said I have Wendy's chili in a can.
Oh, I'm gonna get in trouble for talking so bad. So bad.
Dwayne Guthrie said yeah the Wendy's here in Cadillac still serve square burgers.
Yeah, we'll see.
John said Dwayne, they might be working through early 2000s hamburger meat. Dwayne Guthrie said good morning Bill.
You have no idea. I ain't lying when I talk. I mean, you got 4 big girls in there. They got no shit. They don't care. They don't care. It's
Christopher
fine.
Q
That's
said
fine.
Wendy's square
But
because they don't
just
cut
like
corners.
let it all hang out. It's a little inappropriate. If you know what I mean. I mean, you do you, but letting it all hang out. It's just, everybody's trying to eat, and you're out and about. I don't know why you wear clothes
Wayne
that show
Gundry
everything.
said LOL Christopher.
Or not clothes at all, just like
Jacob
hanging out.
Corell said horse meat.
Oh no, we got chili. Let's see what we got here. We got some super duper hot fries. That's always good, but don't really need fries. They go good with chili. We got hot sauce. Got crackers.
Jacob Corell said flat bottom girls make the world go round.
Apparently so. Flat bottom girls make the world go round. I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. Got anybody behind me yet? Nope. Let's see what their honey mustard is. It's been so long. That's not bad. Not too bad.
Christopher Q said my friend worked there in HS in the 80s and he said he heard it there.
Their honey mustard tastes like really strong. What is that?
Big Boss Bill said Dwayne good morning Genie because you won't read my chat I'm hiring go ahead. Piss me off. Keep talking about Siri.
Yeah, I'm not eating that. That's like horseradish. Ew. Ugh. Horseradish. I know I got something good in here. Don't I? Oh no. I must have ate them all.
B-Bar Hickox said Lil Frosty and Choc Chip Cookie.
We'll use a Chick-fil-A honey mustard, I guess. I don't know.
Ricky Mr. Cool said I hate it when big girls wear spandex pants. Exceeding the size rating of the pants.
Well, these won't rain anything. They're just showing it all. No shame. No shame. That's fine though. Unless they're comfortable with themselves.
Dwayne Guthrie said Ricky I just lost my appetite LOL.
Yeah, I'm starting to get it back now. Which is good, but let's put some hot sauce in here.
Ricky Mr. Cool said Dwayne face green smiling.
Some more. Aye.
John said Philip,
This is gonna be
you
real
better
hot.
hurry up. I'm going to catch you.
This is gonna be real
I just
hot.
got into Missouri.
Ain't nobody gonna catch me. Never. Do French fries go good with chili?
Jacob Corell said they should make fish-flavored fruit roll-ups.
I think French fries go good with chili, don't they? Am I wrong? Have you ever tried it?
John said but not exceeding the burst rating of the pants.
Oh, man.
Ricky Mr. Cool said yes they do.
These were,
Julia said yes they do.
These are burnt, so I throw those away. But the other ones are really good. And they do go good with chili, man. Ooh, hot. They're better than crackers. Well, it can't be good for you.
Jacob Corell said extra gushy. How's them fires flip?
Fires? You mean tires? I don't know. What you mean? This chili might put me down, though, man.
Ricky Mr. Cool said ever had the chili and cheese fries?
No.
Jacob Corell said fries.
Oh. No, they're not mushy. They're crispy. They're everything was good. I mean, I can't eat like this all the time, man. I'll be 5,000. I would be overweight. Fries are like brittle.
Huge Tiger said, what are you eating, RN?
Chili and fries.
Ricky
butter.
Mr. Cool said it's so good.
Chili and fries, my man.
Dwayne Guntry said, I forget which fast food restaurant it is, but who still serves curly fries?
Arby's. We've got the meat.
Ricky Mr.
Arby's.
Cool said Arby's.
We got the meat. Sometimes Hardee's.
Ricky Mr. Cool said, I don't like curry fries. Dwayne
like
Guntry
curly.
said, there you go, I knew it was somewhere like that. Huge Tiger said, what does that chili contain, Excatly? Are you sure this crap is healthy?
But I think hardly anything in America is healthy. The fries definitely aren't. The chili, I'd say it's okay, but I don't know. It's got beans, meat, onions, peppers, hot sauce, leftover hamburger, something like that. It's on fire. This guy's coming up to try to knock on the door of the driver beside me.
Jacob Corell said, sounds like Huge Tiger puts macaroni elbows in his chili. John said, Arby's is home of the meat curtains.
Let's crank her up. Buttercup, it's been 30 minutes. We got to go. Perfect timing, trucker. You pulled up right behind the perfect guy. He's getting ready to leave. He's done took a 30-minute break right here. He just showed up too. Used to be.
John said, I think it contains remnants of tiger.
Very well could, because
Dwayne Guntry said somebody was either really bored or needed something new on their job, and they had a great sense of humor when they came up with curly fries, LOL. Jacob Corell said elbow bump. Ricky Mr. Cool said Arby's gyros are good.
We're still hooked up. It's good. Watch this. Open the door up, watch. You know what? I don't even have to break in. And my door's open. And I don't hear meep, 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 meep. Wanna know why? Because I turned all that crap off. Right across the street, look to the right where that guy's standing. They usually have some kind of barbecue joint. Ends up being really good sometimes. But you know, these boys know where it's at. You get the right place, man. I'll tell you what, it's good stuff. I don't know what that is over there. I've never been there. We're about to roll out.
Ricky Mr. Cool said, I wish they would bring back the beef bacon and cheddar sandwich they had 15 years ago.
I don't like anything with cheddar on it. Be like the stuff you're talking about. Huh. My man got the price and he's like, I'm out of here.
Dwayne Guthrie said, does anybody remember the older lady in the commercial that always said, where's the beef?
He wearing sandals. Look. No, those are flip-flops. He's wearing flip-flops. He looks sketchy, like he's cold.
Jacob Correll said, is building a better future.
Dude, that guy right there, I promise you, I can just tell by looking at his toes. Yep. He's from another country.
Bibar Hickox said, oh yes, I do.
I had a guy come up to me this morning and say, hey, man, I want to make sure I'm at the right place now. I said, I don't know what to tell you, Mama. He got mad. I don't know, man. I think so. I like to just play around, but people take it so seriously.
Ricky Mr. Cool said yes. When sheepton kite away, they put her in the chili.
Well, I done just ate it. Appreciate you letting me know. Mojo. Donkey. Alright. It's good enough. We ate the chili. Whatever was in it, we ate it. This poor guy must be selling gold tickets over here.
Wayne Guthrie said LMAO Ricky.
Oh, it's an Indian restaurant. Of course it's not American barbecue. You bastards. Why is it only the Indians and Arabs can get food trucks? Do Americans not? I mean, is it because they have to pay
Bibar
taxes?
Hickox said, you guys. LOL.
You guys. Let's go, you guys. Poor Americans. Can't even make their own food trucks. Wow. I have to pay too much in taxes. That's understandable. I would serve Tiggertail. Probably the most popular restaurant around. Let's see if we can keep it on the road without flipping over.
A racket.
See? We got too much vibrate. Ooh, the wind's strong. Damn. Wow.
Ricky Mr. Cool said, it's cat and dog with curry.
Well, if she goes over, I guess I deserve it. Wow. Everything be messed up. Machine be gone. Sandwich would be on the roof. Wouldn't be able to get out.
Jacob Correll said, caution, road may flood.
I'd be cautioned, the road may be windy. You may need to hold on to the steering wheel and pucker your bum. Pucker that bum.
Ricky Mr. Cool said, cheaper to make.
I may not make it. No. Son of a biscuit.
Jacob Correll said, looks like about 37 knots. Jacob Correll said, fear no evil.
Run! Son of a baconator. Put too much mayonnaise on my baconator. Gotta wipe it off. There we go. Now it's a son of a bacon. Any napkins? Me? Wow.
Ricky Mr. Cool said yuck.
Yep. It's not yucky no more. I fixed it.
Jacob Corell said if you find yourself in a non-genuine situation, just walk away.
I'd always be walking away, man. Just, no! I just got bombarded by a whole bunch of napkins. They fell on my head. That's crazy. Nah, dude, they're flying all over the place. I'm gonna have to set the food down.
Is upon us.
I mean, it was crazy. It just went all over my head, fell all over the truck. Like the wind just took them out. I did say I needed napkins, though, didn't I? I don't anymore. Ask and you will receive. They'll fall from the heavens. I need napkins. Brah! Not that I need napkins. Well, you didn't specify.
Ricky Mr. Cool said the random thoughts on here today are setting records. B-Bar Hickox said, did you crack the window? LOL. Jacob Corell said, plow, plant, harvest, repeat.
Yeah, that's cracked. I cracked the window. I like to have fresh air coming in. Hey, they got to point out the obvious. Slow down when wet. Why? You'll slide off the road.
Fox said, yeah, it's fun.
See the barrels? They blew off the road. There's a lot of wrecks right there. That's why they keep putting signs up. People just don't know how to read them.
Jacob Corell said, looks like someone just about kicked those puppies over.
They did something that come out of the sky. Bruh. Bruh, bruh. Somebody said, you always got 13 people on your feed. I was like, huh. Sometimes it's 8 or 20. If I start yelling at everybody, maybe more people will watch it.
Jacob Corell said, the plane.
I gotta put more drama in it. Get away! Get it! Get it! Throw more drama in it. I'm fully loaded, hangry, haven't ate in 3 days, haven't had a bowel movement in over a week. Go ahead, play games. Do it. Poor truckers. Well, don't get in my way now. I'm telling you what. I'm going to start playing games with you little peckerheads. You guys, my bad.
Jacob Corell said plot twist, the live stream is actually locked in a group chat.
Uh-oh. Take your little Virginia Alpha plaque or whatever on out of here. I'm going to bring Sally up and I'm going to bring Sally down. Alright. I wonder if anybody in there gets to see my live stream now that I was there. Go ahead and give the respect to those truck drivers on the road, eating things that are unpronounceable, not approved by the FDA, on rollers that have been around since 1950, heated by a lamp that's never gone dead. Dealing with all the rage.
Jacob Corell said B. Jacob Corell said more chicken lights.
After a while, I really don't like going over 2 to 4 hours on this thing because it takes forever.
John said I had some pepper jack cheese this morning that's going to get stuff moving. Fire cheese.
Oh no. I got like a rock belly, dude. I do. I can eat whatever. I mean, it has to be like poisonous. Then it won't come out, it'll come up. I don't know, my stomach's different. I mean, I'm grateful because I used to have stomach problems when I was in high school, but I think it was because I drank a Mountain Dew every morning before school, put my stomach on fire. But ever since then, I ain't had any problems. I mean, it's wonderful as a truck driver to have problems like that. You're like, I gotta pull off. Here we go. Mute. Blah. But it's not like that. Normally when I drive to where I'm going, I would run down to Charlotte, North Carolina. This time I'm going to go over to Chattanooga and then run 59 and Birmingham, Montgomery, down. And then I've got to hit Panama Beach City, and then I've got to run from there over to pretty much Orlando. I'm going to say Orlando even though it's not there.
John said I would probably need autopilot in a bathroom and cab.
But I've got to pick up a U-Haul. I've got to pick up some other stuff. I thought about doing it in my truck. I ain't gonna lie. I thought about doing it in my truck because the only downside to it is I can't get into certain areas with the truck. And the main areas I'm not going to be able to get into. Now, that was the only problem, really. Yep, autopilot, gotta go. That's why a lot of guys just have a toilet seat as a damn captain's chair. Rah. Rah, rah. Alright, car, you better go, bud. I'm not going to slow down for you without pushing you over. You better go. definitely pushing you, bud. You gotta go. Go. I'll run you off the road, man. I don't play that. You can get up in front of me. It's pretty simple. Yep. Man, your truck's falling apart too, dude. Dude ain't wearing no clothes, man. Damn. I hear you. Straight scumbag truck driver right there. Shirtless, shoeless, pantsless. You don't care. No shame. Slackers. Oh hell. Oh hell. Don't do it to me, Wayne. Don't do it to me. Son of a biscuit. Yeah, a lot of people more interested in just sitting still. Truck stop. Talk.
Wayne Guthrie said pepper jack cheese makes a great grilled cheese sandwich, LOL.
Never tried that. Never tried it. And it never smashed the crap out of that thing to try to stop it from tick, 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 tick. Damn. It's definitely hard to deal with the wind. Like it is. Hey. Well, it won't last long. Oh, you got right into it. West Virginia more. Burke? You're going, are you going east or west? Not 68 ain't south. Oh, hell. You're right in the middle of that. I mean, well, the way I took you wouldn't have been in it, so I'm not in it. Okay. Well, it won't last. Yeah, that's in the middle of nowhere. I mean, it's in the middle. You're in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, but that's really, you went right in the middle of it. Ugh. Well, take. It's hard to hear you, but take your time. You'll get out of it, and here you'll get out of it. Nobody listens to the truck driver and knows all about it. I know how to bypass rain. I know how to bypass storms. And some people just look at their GPS, that's the way I'm going. I wouldn't do that because you're going to run right into a red and yellow line of storms that are going to be the whole way down your route. You'll run out of it sooner or later, but damn, I'm in the middle of it. If I keep going, that's why I stopped to go. I didn't want to, but if I don't, then I can't keep going. But anyhow, I'm done. I'm in the middle of it, and the one that's coming over at me now, at this moment, the storm, I'll be below it before it hits me. So I played the weather. Does that make sense? I like to do that. I don't know, man. You got to be pretty good to be able to do that, I guess. You got to know what you're doing. But storm, as you can tell, it's sunny. Kind of cloudy and sunny. It's nice. But the wind is the problem now. Which will stop soon too, probably. Oh no, that's gonna fly off, buddy. I know you can't see that, but yeah, that's gonna fly off, man. You need a wrap. Oh no. Yeah, that's gonna rip right off. Anyhow, back to the stories of the day. You don't be letting them Houthis mess with us now. Can't be letting them Houthis mess with us. We ain't gonna waste billions of dollars unless we're doing it to straighten things out. I'm done wasting money, man. I don't know about you guys. I'm tired of wasting so much money on all this nonsense and never have anything. I kind of know how Trump works now, so he ain't gonna waste money on weapons to attack somebody. He's gonna attack them directly, like the people that need to be taken care of. So it's about not overspending. I can play this game with you guys. Until you want to go a little faster. That's why I'm not getting over there. We keep doing this. Oh well.
Tiger said, why don't you go faster?
I know, you sucker, you don't agree. I'm going my speed on my cruise, and I'm going to keep it right there.
Huge Tiger said, did you open the window
Unless
to
people
spin
go
it?
right now. Because I'm cruising. I'll slow down a little bit, but I'm cruising at speed. I don't want to go no faster, man. I'm a professional. I don't want a professional ticket. That's a dumb ticket. These cars can do it, but I'm
Ricky
not.
Mr. Cool said, I wonder what's traveling fast right now. Lips truck or the chili?
Get those puppet masters. Get those puppet masters. Get those puppet masters. Get them, get them, get them. Oh, excuse me.
Huge Tiger said, why don't you get a Harley to break check people?
Yeah, I don't know what you mean, but I don't know what you mean. But this is why I don't stay behind them. Like, you see how they slowed down, now they're speeding back up? I can't keep doing that. I'm on the highway. I got a cruise speed. I'm on cruise it, even around the turns.
Huge Tiger said, your truck smells like chili.
Nah, my truck smells like Febreze. Game. It's a beautiful smell.
Wayne Guthrie said, Tiger, I don't think you've ever ridden a Harley in your life. Now think about that. Brake check somebody on a motorcycle, really? Huge Tiger said, I feel bad for the cats inside your truck. Very Huge Tiger said, meow.
Well, you shouldn't feel bad for the cats in the truck. I toss them out. They find somewhere else to go. All these people are in shields or populated areas to put their weapons, so don't expect that's going to work. So don't let people do that to your own people, so stop it. We got it on all fronts right now. We're taking it on all fronts, and now we're pushing back on all fronts. That sounds like a great plan to me. Push back. I like the sound of big total annihilation. Flip around and find out, as they say. Flip around and find out. Yeah, I'm not doing that nonsense, guys. Come on. You're on a freeway. There's no point in hitting the brakes. There's no point in doing all that nonsense. Go around them or get off their booties. You guys gotta learn how to drive. Simple. Put your cruise control on, do the speed you want. chill. You guys are crazy. Idiots. Idiots. You get in my damn way. All three of them break, all three of them move. They must be buddies. Okay, folks. Don't get too excited now. Just traveling.
Ricky Mr. Cool said don't forget if you leave the feed and come back you will have to fast forward the video to catch up.
Yep. You're gonna get hit with commercials and have to back up, back out, come back in, and oh well. Boo.
Huge Tiger said are you sure eating chili is a good idea?
Nope, not eating anything. I'm driving. Got one hand and one foot on the wheel. Right?
Huge Tiger said I meant the chili that you ate 4 minutes ago.
These people that were doing all this weaponizing against Elon Musk and vandalizing his properties and stuff like that, they gotta remember most of the stuff you're doing is recorded. You're being recorded some way or form. They're gonna go to jail. That's what's gonna happen. That's what's supposed to happen. They go to jail. So, good luck at acting like a fool. We never had that here. So why would we allow it, first of all? Why did it ever even start? It's not okay. You go and destroy historical monuments in America, those
Wayne
people should have
Guthrie said I see
went
eyes.
to jail as well. So,
Huge Tiger
I don't
said
know why
Elon
they
is
play.
special needs actually.
There ain't no sanctuary. The hell with that. Help your people, man. they're looking at 20 years. Did you know that? The guy that threw the Molotov cocktail into a Tesla dealer, 20 years. I don't think people understand how serious it is when you do get in trouble for it. Like there's serious consequences to acting like that. But we haven't been holding anybody accountable.
Now there is no freedom of speech.
I don't know what you're talking about, Huge Tiger. There's free speech. There hasn't been. It's been one-sided. And there's free speech, but vandalizing, destroying property, acting a fool, throwing stuff into businesses, you go to jail in America, man. I don't know what they were doing years, why they stopped, but that's how we keep our country under wraps. People under wraps. They understand the consequences. There's got to be a consequence. Nobody wants to go to jail for 20 years. That's a big portion of your life.
Huge Tiger said who threw Molotov in the Ferrari dealer.
I don't know. They're in jail now. They did it. And then whoever's paying for these guys to go do it, they're going to go after them. Whoever's the political opponent, whoever's playing games with money and causing problems that occur like this, such as this right here we're talking about, they're gonna go after them. They should. You go after a political party because of their political views, like they were, they should go to jail. They should be ousted out of their job too. But just stop playing games. That's a little weird, GMC. You sure that's a GMC, man? I don't know, dude. You got the stickers off of
Huge Tiger
Amazon.
said, are you talking about George Soros?
I don't know. All the people that you've mentioned have done harm to America and deserve to go to jail. So far. But I don't know the guy's name. I'm driving. You can look it up. Yeehaw! As they say. Make America safe again! Oh
Huge
no!
Tiger said you are mixing stuff
That
up.
was my last
Malkies
one.
throw Molotov in Elon's
I dropped it on the
dealership.
floor too. Oh no! Oh no! Oh well. 5-second rule. Criminals! reason why nobody can find out what's going on with the Epstein thing is because it's top secret, I'm sure. And he was probably a spy. Very, very obvious that he most likely was, because they get young women to do things and blackmail old politicians or
Jerry
people
Parlow said
power
good
and
morning
all that good
sunrise
stuff.
over mountains from Southern California.
Well, welcome in Southern California. Appreciate it.
Ricky Mr. Cool said I need to go back to sleep. I got up too early.
Well, go ahead and lay down, man. No problem. I'm fine. We could have nobody watching. I'm fine. Appreciate it.
Huge Tiger said did you throw Molotov in the Motorola dealership? Ricky Mr. Cool said later.
Alright, later, buddy. Of course not.
Dwayne Guthrie said talk to you later, Ricky.
I mean, the good thing about it is they passed the bill to fund the government. The government's funded. They went ahead and signed it, which was great.
Dwayne Guthrie said
And-
Tiger Motorola went out of business years ago.
and they've got to start taking hits themselves. They don't control every American. They don't control America, and they are not in control of the world. We vote them in, and if they do what they're doing, they need to be out. It needs to work right, and I don't believe that it does. I really don't believe it does. I believe it's all kind of staged. It's all drama, played out.
Nicole's reaction said, "Were you driving through today?"
Oh, up north. You guys have to give me a minute. We gotta go through DOT. Well, I do, because my call.
Huge Tiger said Adam Zelinsky, who threw Molotov in Tesla, he is white, not healthies.
I don't have free pass, so I got to come on in, baby. Come on in.
Huge Tiger said, "Why are you stopping here?"
Scout house. Not really stopping, but I'm not going fast.
Huge Tiger said, "What?" At Optimus Shine said, "Hey Flip, how are you?" Huge Tiger said, "Honk to spice things up."
Nah.
Huge Tiger said, "Unfortunately Flip has been kite away, that's his twin took over the business."
No, but I gotta listen to what they say, so give me just a minute.
Dwayne Guthrie said, "Tiger, you are on thin ice right now." Huge Tiger said, "Listen to who?"
I gotta make sure I'm all the way on the scale and correctly on the scale. So. There we go. And what they do is run everything and make sure you're legal. That's what they're checking. That's why you're sitting there. You want to make sure you're legal. And they make you sit there and wait for it. They'll check your paperwork. They'll check your tags, everything. They just run it through the system real quick, and then they let you go. Now, if there's anything wrong, like your tags are off or your insurance is off, or say your brakes were hot or something, they can see that. Or one of your tires isn't inflated properly, they can see that now. And they will pull you in for it and give you they already know it's wrong. If they pull you in, they already know it's wrong. They come over there and pretty much do it. Sooner or later, it'll be all computerized. You'll just get a fine. It's what's going to end up happening. It's nonsense, but...
Huge Tiger said don't forget to minus 300 pounds because of your personal weight.
But they're also looking right at my cab. And they're looking right at my face. And honestly, I believe they do facial stuff too now. Recognition, shit. And at some point, they're going to use that. I believe at some point they'll use it to start pulling people in and taking them out of the truck if they don't belong. And I don't agree with all that, but I agree with being able to make sure people are running legitimately or safely or whatever, but they take it to a whole nother level. It's gotten a lot more intense than 5 years ago.
Huge Tiger said facial stuff? Do you mean makeup?
No, I mean they can see who you are. They know who you are. Your face tells them who you are. Do you have a valid CDL driver's license? I'm almost certain they're doing that now because the cameras that face you are facing directly in your face. And the other ones are directly at your plate, your IFTA stickers, your license in the back. It's everywhere. It's so I feel like that's what they're doing now. So if they got people driving semi trucks now that legitimately don't have a license, they catch them that way. They can catch them that way. They pull them in. Give them an inspection, check their license, everything out, see what's up.
So. Huge Tiger said, no, I have very furry fur. They cannot tell who am I.
Well, if you were sitting right there like I was, they would be able to. If you had a mask on, they'd tell you to take it off. They probably wouldn't even tell you, they just pull you in. Virginia and Tennessee are the ones doing that. Virginia and Tennessee are also the ones with the bridge laws. So, I don't know exactly why they go a little overboard with some stuff, but they do. So I make sure I can hear them because they do talk to you a lot of the time.
Huge Tiger said, are people virgin in Virginia?
got some dude named Hakeem George. Man, that roof is all jacked up. They just cut the roof right open. Why'd they do that? But anyways, Hakeem George. Not sure how these people get to where they're going, but damn, it's crazy. I'm not doing that with your car. I don't know what you're doing. Like, you can go. I'm done with that, cars. I start pushing around. You can easily go. Like, we're going way slow. You can go some more, you can get over. Yeah. Yep, and flail around in the car, flail around. Oh gosh. Dang it. Can you just read that sign, dumbass? All right. Ugh. Ah.
Wayne Guthrie said blue skies, nice picture today. Flip looks good.
Appreciate it. Thank you. What's up, buddy? I'm good. I'm good, baby blue. Just chilling. Oh, yeah. Feels better. Woo! It's getting hot in here now. But I won't take all my clothes off. I'll leave them on. Got some wobble going on in the trailer.
Functions Drinks said, how's your day going? Huge Tiger said, if I said the same joke, your mods would have banned me immediately. Baby Blue 80 said, that's always a great thing to hear.
Yeah, it is.
Huge Tiger said, hypocrites.
This damn thing shakes too much, man. I don't know why I can't. Some of these trailers are not smooth.
Dwayne Guthrie said, Tiger, with all the nonsense you talk about, I'll tell you what, I've gotten to the point where I just ignore you anymore.
We need to stop that thing from ticking.
Ricky Mr. Cool said, my thumb slipped. Ha.
Oops.
Ricky, Mr. Cool said back to nap.
Yeah, I can't stand this rattling again, man. It makes for a very frustrating day. Just it's the trailer for sure because it's the right side. But
Wayne Guthrie said, "LOL, Ricky, have a good nap."
they can't fix. What are you doing, dude? Jeez. Go. It's insane. You slow down 10 miles an hour, you're like following the truck speed. And they do that nine times out of 10. They do it because they're on the damn phone. Man, they're not paying attention to the road. They're just like, oh, whatever, you know. Just hang out right here.
Huge Tiger said, "I blocked that nonsense taller rope mode on my other account as well." Huge Tiger said, "Nonsense talker." Huge Tiger said for how long you worked at a restaurant.
I don't know what you're talking about. Tiring. Making me sleepy, huge tiger. It's getting boring. Boring. Kind of like the phone's ringing. Boring. Ding, 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 ding. Here in a little bit, I'll stop the feed and we'll do this short.
Huge Tiger said why Italians always open pizza slice of pizza restaurants. Huge Tiger said I think they teach them either join the mafia or pizza.
You still driving? Oh, where are you at? How much you got left? How many hours? Oh, damn. That's a lot of hours. Oh, yes, I am. Watch me. I'll sneak it in. I'll sneak it in. PC, baby, PC. I don't do it. I don't do it. Well, look, I came to the conclusion that I'm done driving. because I deadhead 99% of the time, all the way like 900 miles. And and I've also missed profit-wise $2,200 load twice, and then a $500 load like today. Now I know that's not a lot, but together for the month, that's a lot of money. That's like $5,000.
Huge
I
tiger
missed
said
that
put
on
him
my
on
paychecks.
speaker.
Now, I didn't do very well because of that. But if I fly, I saw a flight round trip from Kentucky that goes down to Orlando for $78. I found it for the next day for $112. That's both ways, back and forth. So I'm gonna run back. I'm gonna always set it up that I gotta go back over and then park. If I got a load with me, I'll go back over, deliver, and then park. But I'm gonna set it up so that I go over and shut down. If I can do that, and if I stick with what I'm doing, that's the way I'm gonna start doing it. The truck will stay there. The truck and trailer will be parked in a facility I can pay for. Then I'll Uber over to the airport with my book bag. I won't wash clothes at home anymore. I won't wash my sheets. Yeah, right now I am. No, right now I am. Normally I would do that.
Very
That's
huge
what I've been
tiger
doing
said
lately.
meow.
And I can't keep doing that. So, because I'm losing too much money, first of all. Second of all, I'm also paying $600 in fuel to drive down here and back, bare minimum, and with no load. So I'm siphoning out $600 out of my pay, and that's not appropriate. Tires, oil, I counted it up. I ended up putting 60,000 miles, about 60,000 miles on the truck since I've been doing this.
Huge tiger said who is on the phone.
Yeah, between the whole month of parking is 150. The flight, we'll just say 150. That's $300. Just that flight, half the price. It takes 2.5 hours to fly. It's a non-stop flight. Day and a half. Yeah. It's a day and a half. Yeah. But I gotta pause this for a second. Can't have you guys You have to go in and out. You have to, yeah. It's the commercials. So since you're running commercials like that, it makes it that much more difficult. If you stay out for a little bit and you come back in, you got to watch a commercial. Unless you're premium, then you don't. So then YouTube will push like commercials out right when you start watching and a little bit down the ways. But I have these little clicks in my truck, and I know you can hear it in the feed. Every single time I run this, for some reason it clicks, and it has nothing to do with my setup. But that thing over there is pissing me off. It's part of the truck itself, the whole thing has pissed me off. Like, I don't care how nice it is, how good it is, if it vibrates and clicks. And I've taken things, I've done so much work at taking things off to stop things from vibrating and making noise. It just drives me bonkers, dude. I would damn super glue the whole damn truck together if I could. I know. Hell yeah. I'd do whatever. Take it apart, put it back. That's a lot of extra work, but... So, what I was getting at is, like, I sat there, and as soon as I started watching that for a second, it clicked in my mind. One of my best videos that I have that is a long video is me flipping out. You know, these fucking mods! These mods! Yeah, it wasn't about mods, but you know what I'm saying. But it's the way I'm looking at the camera and I'm screaming, like, it's just a perfect clip for a thumbnail. But at the same time, I didn't start that video off correctly. If I was going to show that thumbnail, and you can do the video and pull the thumbnail out of the video, I don't know how to do it on the tablet, on the computer, and that's where I'm running into problems. If I could figure out how to do it on the computer instead of like on my phone, and then pushing it up onto the computer, that's how I do it. I put the thumbnail through the phone. So. The other thing they do, you do have to do this on the phone, but the other thing you do is take an emoji and you post that emoji right over your face. Widen it up to whatever emoji it is, the thumb, your tongue's out or whatever it is. So if I would have done that and then started the video off with me doing that, the same interaction that I had with the screenshot. Video starts off where you're yelling and screaming at these crazy truckers or crazy drivers, oh my gosh. And then flip over to the real video calmly. That's going to come back around too. The same. So you see the screen, you see the thumbnail, you get like 10, 15 seconds of that clip of what's going on. They're like, the hell, what's going on? We'll watch the video now. And then you got them to watch the video, you know what I mean? But you have to, I found that one thing I've learned is you got to do the thumbnail right, and you got to do the beginning. The beginning's the most important in the thumbnail. They're very important because when I scroll across things myself, I'll scroll right over really nice content because I don't want to see it. It doesn't intrigue me. And then you'll get one that has a really good thumbnail and a shitty content. So, you did. Yep. And I used it for something it's not really good to use it for. But it was just a play. It was just a play with it. Just to see if the numbers would go up. If you're getting 500 views and you get 6 or 7 on that one, you know it worked. But you can't do anything with your lives other than to clip them down to a short video. You can can grab a couple of shorts out of a clip that you're doing down the road on the short feed. On this one, it's more difficult because it's so big. You're trying to cut down something huge, so you got to wait for it to load up, and then you can edit it, but you can't edit it. So if you go 4 or 5 hours, you're probably not going to be able to. You'll be there for an hour waiting for that thing to load up, and then going in there for a minute. Yeah, and it's taking long. Yeah, this is loading. Oh, I guess okay, but if I run it like I'm running it too long today, I'm gonna have to cut it off real soon. I need to cut it off right now, but that's why people are cutting it off to 2 hours, because the download, it can take 24 hours. And yeah, I got a great computer, but it still takes a long time if you go over 2 or 3 hours. And the one was loading this morning. It's loaded now, but it takes forever to upload. And without this Starlink, it would never do it, dude. It would never do it. So the Starlink is the key to running a feed, but it's also key. I need to figure out how to do this on an hourly basis. If I want to run a feed, it needs to be on an hourly cut. You run 1 hour, you cut it. You run another hour, you cut it. But I want to run 10 live feeds all day. And the main thing I need is another camera, specifically that runs nonstop and records back over 12 hours. It doesn't even matter if it's 8 hours. The one thing I've noticed is that nobody has that second feed. And you need it. You need it. Like when I'm yelling at people on the left, nobody knows what I'm talking about. Get out of there. What are you doing? Get out of there. They're hanging out. They're in the passing lane hanging out. It happens all the time. There's a lot that goes on in that mirror. My mirror, my driver's side mirror. A lot you can tell what's happening on both sides, but a lot that goes on in that. So. Yeah, well, the view I want is my secondary mirror. I want I don't care about the top. You don't want all that shit in there. You want the bottom, and you want to be able to see the cars behind you. If you could do one on the bottom there, one on the bottom on the other side, and one in the front. If you could do that, that would be perfect. That would be a perfect feed. You get to see exactly what I see, what's going on behind and beside the truck. Why I'm yelling at it. Sometimes people flick you off perfectly in that position, but if you can't get the camera to pretty much get them all the way up to the front camera, you got to record all the way up to the front camera. So you always got a camera on. Does that make sense? Like if it stops and you got 10 feet, you're gonna miss stuff. So anyhow, I don't know how to really mount the camera like that, but if you're buying a truck and it's your truck, then you can go do the stupid shit like drill holes and stuff. If you want to in it. But also, I wanted a really good truck so that I could get my speaker back in here, my amp back in here, so it sounded great when you're watching surround sound movie or something like that. And then having the computer set up, the camera set up so that you can push a button instead of trying to go in there and write all this shit in and click. People don't realize how much effort you're putting into doing the feed. And it takes me. I know when I get in that mood where I'm really hammering it out on when I'm, and, I've got like, I don't know, I'm in a mood. Like when I'm going home, I'm always kind of wind down. I'm like, I just can't wait to be done. It's just in that mood. But when I come back out fresh, ready to go for the first two weeks or so, I've got that oomph that I can do and create those videos where if you want, like you're talking about installing something, getting that right thumbnail. When you mess something up, you're doing something, you messed it up, and you're like, right. Right. Yeah. Been working on this for 16 fucking hours, man. But I kind of get the first two things, the now and the beginning. And you have to be. It's kind of like art, man. You gotta think about what you're doing, at least at first, and then once you get that down, you can consistently use something the same, like these other people do. These other guys are really good or have built the base. It's not because it's really interesting. It's because the first minute or so is really interesting. And you're like, what's about to go down? Yep. Yeah. Oh yeah. Let's see here.
Christopher Q said very great big huge spam annoyance.
Yeah. I'm headed over to Panama Beach, Florida first, Panama City Beach, and then, well, yeah, pretty much, fully, like without photos, videos. I have to go down there first because I'm in a gated apartment complex or something, but I got to go down there and get the PO box off of my website. I have to take that down so nobody says anything, and I have to move it if I'm going to use it. For right now, I don't think I'm going to use it because I have had a couple things, but it's not really worth running a $95 bill, just for small, inadequate things. I did it for 6 months, and it ran out, so I owe them now, and I have to go back and pay them and close it. So I plan on doing that, but it's not. I can't put it there. I mean, I can't keep that one. That one's going to be 6 hours, 7 hours away. I can try to keep the other one. I probably will be in that area unless something crazy happens for a while. It's also, like, if I'm going to fly home, I'm not going to, if I drive, I can stop there and then drive the rest of the way. It's still a 2-day trip. OBS does that. I would like that. That would be good for the YouTube. Yeah, I know. For the moment, at least for the next year, it'll be consistent. The other thing I can do is, did you ever get those things, those samples? Did you ever get samples that you wanted? That's some bullshit. Neither did I. Well, I know without getting that video that I was telling you about, those videos where you're getting like 50K or more views on a video, that it's not going to be good. So, and I'll be back, guys. I'm going to shut this down. I'll be back on like in about